closer to the incantations we require.
So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
The fates were generous.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquished Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Hi.
Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
This night is ours.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds. What does my history reveal?
फर्स्ट विक्ट्री कब हुआ था अपना? नाइट 9 में काफी टाइम लग गया।
Oh, right.
यहाँ पे काफी क्लोज आए थे 5th नाइट में। एरिस काम को ये मिल गया ना, ब्लेसिंग दिक्कत हो गई उसके कारण। 50-50 अटैक कर रहा था उस समय। नाइट 3 भी अच्छा था। सोचो नाइट 3 में पहुंच गए फर्स्ट टाइम, उसके बाद फिर नाइट 9 लगा एक्चुअल जीतने में।
Good one that time.
और ओलंपिक्स में हम जीते हैं 23 में। ओए भाई साहब, खैर कितने बार टाइटल्स में जीत चुके हैं? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Proper.
9।
Back from the summit.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
टाइफन को मारेंगे तो मिलेगा एंट्रोपी।
I believe so. Back to the surface then.
हाँ, पहले एग्रेस से मिलके आते हैं। बीस्ट का करूँगा क्या मैं?
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
क्या मिला? डार्कनेस। नाइस। Don't worry.
Now we wait.
Hey. Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Into the earth you go.
Synth.
The silver pool.
कोई उतना खास नहीं है इसका. Attack sprint can move speed or faster. Attack sprint fast होगा. ठीक है. You start with Skyfall. ये तो थोड़ा मुश्किल है. अच्छा है कि नहीं. सलीनी ले ले. सलीनी ट्राई कर सकते हैं. सलीनी या फिर एक्सपेक्ट ऑफ कैरन को अपडेट कर लिया जाए. फैन को टाइम लगेगा ना. अभी ये हीरोइक है. उसके बाद एक और आएगा. कैरन फुल पावर हो गया.
The sheer might of Lord Charon.
Did you do it?
मडिया फुल पावर हो गया. कैरन फुल पावर हो गया. मोरोस बैन करते हैं.
Such power hides within.
Ah, some doubt. I, for one, was certain she...
We shall be feared.
I'm in the mood for...
Hestia.
I was born for this. Beginning assignment.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Flourish. ये भी अच्छा है.
Suffer no more. In we go. फाइनल स्लैश अगर मिल
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Nah.
That's a feeling there.
The being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening. A tolerable risk.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Good.
My blades grow sharper still. Shall we cross blades again? I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Eat it up!
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
कर्ज था क्या याद भी नहीं
Need to recharge. Into the purse.
टॉर्च मिल जाए बस
Bet I'll take more of them than you.
लगा दे बेट
Should be more than enough wretches for the both of us here any moment now. Let's see how quick you are.
Just watch.
Come on. We're
Always
clear.
use more.
Can't believe I lost.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
I think not.
Poseidon Ares Poseidon
Something else.
नहीं हाड़ में जा अफाडाइटी अब नहीं सकते हैं
here, little fish. Come on out. Soul Belly, I'm honored.
A catch achievable only by gods.
You found me.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed. I would see you rid yourself of it. Your attempts to rid yourself of me.
मैं दोनों
Seleni's burning light. Oh, sisters. Pass this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Thank you, Headmistress.
How fare you, little one?
I shall wait. How unsanitary. The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Next. That briny smell. Now. Phrenos, hypnotize. Be free.
Hey man, tell me something. Can you keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Yeah, You got that right.
I see you.
Suitors.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me, as a friend. Knock yourself out.
I can use this.
Cardio.
Next. Your place is out at sea.
अबे पैसा नहीं है। हाँ। हो गया, वो चाहिए नहीं था।
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord. Be safe, Lord Charon. Don't look down. Prepare, fishy. Caught out. Ooh, a stockfin. Whoa.
हाँ, ब्रश ले सकते हैं ना।
Olympus, I accept this message. Peace can wait.
game. Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember.
That was awkward. What's that one do?
Optimize.
Long way down. No need to engage. All laid to rest. Come on out. Laughable.
Damn. Damn.
I should be able to get out, I think.
और कुछ है?
Flourish.
Okay, cool.
What else?
This is slow. Finale.
I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
The Fates won't mind.
पैसा ही पैसा होगा बाबू भैया.
Some seeds.
अब जाना किधर है?
Illuminate my path. Not this. Out of my sight. In the name of Hades. Fired up. Flourish and reveal my path. Can't hide from me. Got away.
Her prey escapes, however narrowly.
This feeling. Don't you come near me. Interlopers. Smackers. In shadow I serve. On my authority.
Beyond.
Arrest.
You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that. All these demons. You shades, leave him alone.
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Onward. So much dust. Which keepsake now?
वर्कलेस हो गया बिल्कुल. Damage.
The bones. Here goes. Ground floor. Oh. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Perish. It's me.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he in all his arrogance believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once. Indeed, may it be of use.
Few more chambers still. Enough of this. Found the treasury. Ensnared. Not losing to a bag.
We put poor mortals through an awful lot. No thanks to Ares here. At least he's been occupied with our own troubles for a change, haven't you, laddie? That way most everybody else can catch a break.
But dearest Lady Hestia, our troubles are of grave concern to more than mortal kind. Ours is a conflict of the highest order, and irresistibly draws each of us to do our part.
Damn.
My claim.
Here it is safe and
In the
quiet.
name of Hades. Just 2 more chambers. Property recovered. You again. One remains. This is it. Hear me, on my authority. Give up a boon. There.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here. I'm home.
At last. You have considerable power over time. You can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
बारे
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god, you are a witch. Patience has its limits. I have more subjects here for you to fight. Truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about, do you suppose? What is this about?
For the underworld. Zodiac sand. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
This old mirror certainly has come in handy, I must say. And I would very much appreciate if it would come in handy again now. Or now. Anytime. Is that you, Melinoi? I can hardly see you anymore. At last.
Zagreus, can you hear me? Answer me, Zagreus.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm prepared to do my part as soon as you're prepared.
It's no use. He can't hear me anymore. I have an incantation to complete and mustn't remain here. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Wait, is that her? What's going on? Melinoi?
I felt I'm needed on the surface now.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Haven't you done enough? Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you.
You finally returned.
It's finished. Domname Sion.
It shall be thus.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you. So mote it be. Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Good to see you, Goddess. They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here.
Got him, huh?
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful. Even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Garlic there?
Some garlic. Live and thrive.
Oh.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
See that, sisters?
Become what I seek. Bubble away.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
Malinui.
I am so fast.
Very well. Moonlight, guide me.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Very well.
Whenever you should bravely face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible. But I cannot risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first.
Heading in. Bronze boots. Shades, you're free.
I hope that I might find you there tonight. Once the Titan Kronos reels from your recent victory, his forces on the surface must be shaken and more vulnerable to attack.
Good. What next?
And... Peace, sorceress. What are the matters of dispute between that Cyclops Polyphemus and yourself anyhow, sorceress? I get a bit of thrill seeing you fight, but would prefer to know the history.
There is no history. The first night I tried to leave the city, he was there. He's tried to make a meal of me since. He must be working for Kronos, or was at some point.
He's just a shepherd. Perhaps you met him on an empty stomach. That can make anybody irritable. But do as you must. I'll intervene only if the oath requires it. It shall be my pleasure.
Thank you. Death to Kronos.
Special नहीं दिया.
Such secrets in this stuff.
underworld buttonering about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Think I'm finished here. Bronze. Are you the Satyr currently in charge? Got you. Another night, another Satyr slaughter.
Love binds us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle, he knows all about spreading the love around.
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
last of them. Finally. In the name of Hades.
Must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Hail, boatman. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
Sorcerers?
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
Poisoned.
Feel that?
Don't stand in my way. There.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that. Time for another keepsake.
At your service.
The force of fire. Moving on. Kronos. Sea swords. Kronos, do your thing. See you in the crossroads? Just a small sip. Tucked away. Into the sea with you. Olympus, I accept this message. And we're off. Feeling, oh. Package for you. Delivery arrived. Beg pardon?
Mind if I swoop in?
Well done. We made it.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Millie. Well, as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses. Whichever you want. Careful, okay? All right, I'm off.
Fall upon the moon and draw you down.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Wolf Howl.
Together we shine. Lord Charon's ship.
You're here.
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him. Bombs away! Over here! I passed! This is gonna hurt. I'll be quiet. All right, fine. Now it's on. Last gas. Oh yeah. Oh no, not again, not again.
There it is.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains. As earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict, she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Ares must be having the time of her life. Some iron. Here, little fish. Victory. Looks like a crab. This way. That's quite enough. As expected. Hear me on my authority.
observe nearby.
There. That eagle. Predictable. My staff. There. Better.
Beg pardon?
The possibilities.
The path across the sky.
Something of value? Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are. A safe choice.
This'll be over soon. No! Mine now. Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. Controlling those.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged. So the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home. Here we go. In the name of Hades.
Follow my light.
All clear. In the name of Hades. Golly. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads.
Not at your fill.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Revealing his plan.
Eluded once.
These flames never belonged to you, but here
understood before. This was nothing at all. Such wrath. Hold on to it.
All right.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus. It's that broodling. Or a twin. One less of Typhon's brood. Go, Phrynos. Rest easy now. Take a good look, Typhon. How many more of those does Typhon have? Worth the risk. Greater strength.
Suck Typhon
one in the eye for me, all right?
I've returned!
Let's give him everything we've got. Melinoe, we're all counting on you.
Olympus is secure.
100% gold free. सही है भाई. माइक बंद कर सकते हैं.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn. First we settle things here, then Kronos last. They're here.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoe assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoe. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Goodbye.
Onward.
Moonlight guide us.
To where?
below.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. That's your boon.
The morning light.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere.
How'd it go? Okay.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Phew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
Pretty much. Huh.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out. One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. See you later.
Once again.
This wasn't on the list before. The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh?
I know what it's like, being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth, I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
Good evening, Shades.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shades kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls as yet pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely.
Hail, sister.
We welcome you.
There we have it. Yes, that ought to work.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
You've done it.
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be.
Grow your bond, and will make them stronger with each treat.
The task proceeds.
Wait for the harvest.
Cattails, then.
Gaia's bounty. Here you'll grow strong.
Odd one,
Catch of the night.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
May your light never wane.
My blessings in turn.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
Yes.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blade's limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part.
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly. What do I need? This one. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. I know my limit now, and this is it.
हाँ बंद है, देख लो।
I see it now. Better. Golly, welcome back. Together we'll go far. Don't let me get you down.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
The arms of night. This I vow.
फेयर चाहिए चैंपियन बनने के लिए। अब से 28 फेयर ही करूँगा मैं। बहुत इजी हो गया ना, बार बार जीत रहा। आया थोड़ी देर से। गए 32 म्यूजिक इसमें आ गए भाई। इसी वीडियो में है क्या? नहीं, पिछले वाले में आए थे। कमेंट कुछ नहीं आए। प्रेसेंस कुछ नहीं तो कैसे दिखा रहा है? कुछ भी। ये वाला व्यू इसमें दिखता है। पता नहीं दिखा भी नहीं रहा है कि नहीं है। मोबाइल किधर है? अच्छा, 1 घंटा वो स्ट्रीम पे तो उसमें कुछ व्यूज आ गए थे। कैसे आ गए थे पता नहीं यार। कमेंट तो कुछ नहीं आ रहा है। कुछ आ रहा है नहीं। एक लाइक मिला था सेकंड लास्ट वाले में। नाइस। Anyways, that to Typhon.
Fear is for the living and the dead. Through Aphira. No holding back.
बहुत ज़्यादा फास्ट है पर
Droplets.
स्ट्राइक फास्टर रहना है ना। डैमेज आर्मर में अटैक ज़्यादा है। लेकिन हम स्पेशल ही यूज करने वाले हैं।
You feel that, Zorafat?
अबे अच्छा, एक ही यूज मिला है। पूरा अपोलो है। चलो अपोलो भी चाहिए था फिर अपने को। 3 अपोलो के हो गए, 1 यूज का हो गया 4। हेस्टिया अटैक के लिए, अफरोडाइटी डिफेंस के लिए 1 2 3 4 5 6। मैजिक ले लेते और मून ले लेते क्योंकि जरूरत पड़ेगा। अबे
No! Return to Shadow now.
भाई साहब,
That fear in the air, it is none other than your own.
भाई साहब।
Ugh, just another nightmare. I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
May I help you?
Looks like Eris is back.
देगी?
What if we head to the taverna for a little while? You don't seem particularly busy, and we probably should talk.
What if you get out of my face for a little while? Don't feel like seeing you and all those shades judging me. Thanks.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads. Yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind.
Good evening.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
Okay.
What now? Power to create.
Goddess. So, how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I reckon.
So you know already. And headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that.
All clear. You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't. I'll take it.
इसके साथ ही खेलते पहले.
Oh, hey, you're all still standing there.
थोड़ा आसान हो जाएगा. डैमेज भले ज़्यादा था लेकिन हेल्प चाहिए मेरे को. पिट जा रहा हूँ.
The oath of the unseen. Olympus calls. Cold up here.
चलिए नहीं. हाँ चलेगा.
We did it, Phrenos.
You underworld goddesses and gods all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter, Eris, that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
क्या बोला भाई साहब, क्या बोला? ये नहीं चाहिए अपने को. नहीं चाहिए.
what I want.
Flourish. ओके क्या ले एरिस ले सकते हैं क्या? एरिस अच्छा रहेगा अटैक पे। एरिस नहीं, डेमीटर लेते अटैक पे, एरिस को लेते स्प्रिंट वगैरह कुछ लेते हैं। देखते हैं एरिस को क्या लेंगे। और हेल्थ लेना है, सबसे पहले हेल्थ लेते हैं और हैमर।
Your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Sure, why not? Now to head back.
हाँ, ओरिजिन चालू हो गया।
Let's get the lay of the land.
हेरा लेना, फेस्टिया लेना कि नहीं लेना? हरमिस ले लेते हैं पहले। I think I'm comfortable in this.
You finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Let's do it. What's left of Aphira?
अटैक का डैमेज बढ़ेगा थोड़ा थोड़ा. स्पेशल लॉन्च करेगा, स्पेशल फास्टर होगा. नहीं.
How's that for you, Revol?
पावर सर्ज और रश दोनों कोई काम के नहीं है. दोनों ही कोई काम के नहीं है.
Peace, sir.
You think you know me, sister, but you don't.
ठीक है भाई.
Ought to be quick. We fight the dead tide.
For what you did to me.
To give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin, but the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet meet in time.
A blessing for a price.
स्ट्राइक और फॉरेस्ट चाहिए था, ये तो नहीं हो सकता. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. रिंग मेगा कास्ट है, वे कुछ अच्छा नहीं है. सकता बच जाऊँ कहीं पे.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
No trouble at all, thank you. Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Is he now? That's rich. Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the King and Queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them. All right then.
Enough of this place. That shade needs you, Phrynos.
When my sisters and my foster brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago, we were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inaction suggest otherwise.
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter. We must move forward in unison. Building that sort of consensus is not always quick, though we each could do our part to hasten it along.
अच्छा है भाई, बहुत अच्छा है.
What do we have in stock? You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
More company.
Those accursed curing pools there in the corners of the field. The Mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant, let alone immune. Cured.
Nice.
Let go! Pulled through somehow. Some wool.
Still sleeping here.
Delivery coming soon.
Express it is.
In the name of Hades. The might of the heavens.
हेल्थ की बहुत जरूरत है भैया.
Good. And now to set a course. A gift. Out of my way.
Death from above.
He's back.
went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him, as close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess in Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Well, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything.
हेल्थ नहीं मिली यार। कम से कम फास्ट है। लास्ट वाला तो बहुत ही एक्स के साथ खेला था फिर वाला।
Bearing set. Time to abandon ship.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. What else?
Flourish.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Each location costs less.
Time to send a message. That more. There's no mistaking it.
First time I have character. Peace. सबसे मार खा गया। नहीं क्या हील नहीं होता तो पिट जाता भी।
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
हाँ इरिश एक्सेंट ज़्यादा तो है भी नहीं। 25 देगा अपने को। नहीं भाई 0।
Let's do it.
अबे कॉमन आ रहा है इसमें। कॉमन आ रहा है इसमें 50 कॉमन कैसे आ रहा है बहुत साले आए इसमें
We'll go around.
चलो लेना पड़ेगा यार शॉप आ गया अपने को शॉप लेना पड़ेगा
This does not belong to you. Thank you, Father.
एडिट मार देगी
End of the line.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Hear me, on my
हेल्थ
authority.
जो हील का है ना इसके पास हाँ ये
I choose otherwise.
What took you so long? I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
ठीक है भाई
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own. Oh, it burns! Heads up! Come on, everybody, join in!
बच गए नहीं और वो चला गया
All right. Good shot. Sorry. I'll be right with you.
दूर रहे भाई तुम मेरे से दूर रहे
No.
एक अटैक था भाई.
Damn it, Eris.
Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so that is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Just leave it.
Ugh.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
The Iliad War. Achilles और Prometheus वगैरह जिसमें लड़े थे. Prometheus? Odysseus? Scalimnius?
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
The fishing pier is wide open, as you can see. Any impulse to make use of it a while?
A trip to the fishing hole involves a lot more being still and quiet than I think I can handle right now, thanks.
Alas.
Just right.
Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. A mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize. Do bring her hell when next you meet.
Sounds good. Do you suppose we could take a brief break from all this and stop by the river over at the pier?
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved, yet unfortunately I have other matters that I must attend to now.
खड़ी रही यहीं पे देखो.
Moonlight guides you.
Rejection.
Moonlight guide us.
Charon's here. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
What?
Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Won't waste my time with her at all. Though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
यहीं पे तो है.
Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Duly noted.
Darkness.
Nightmare.
Oh, nightmare. और कुछ नहीं.
Good evening, broker.
Broker.
Take care then.
I was of deep sea.
By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now. So mote it be. What's possible? Come, moondust, from the shine of stars.
Some cattails.
Up you go. Grow and flourish.
दस चाहिए, अरे 2 कम पड़ गए और
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
इसी के साथ बेटर रहेगा।
I can intensify the vow of rivals now.
Okay, of rivals. एरिस और मुश्किल कर देगा यार ये तो।
By will of night.
फिर भी इससे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, उतना ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं है इससे भी। सर्वेंट्स थोड़ा दिक्कत है, उससे ज़्यादा ये दिक्कत कर रहा है। ये भी चलो एक और भी कम कर सकते हैं। 7 2 कम कर दिया, नहीं 28 के ऊपर रखना है मेरे को। 28 के ऊपर रखना है। ये भी टाइम लगा सकते हैं लेकिन फिर डिफ़िकल्टी बहुत बढ़ जाती है। एक्स्ट्रा चेम्बर वगैरह कुछ नहीं लेना फिर। एक्स्ट्रा चेम्बर लेना पसंद है थोड़ा मेरे को। %40 में इतना दिक्कत हो जाता है भाई, कोई नहीं।
Should be a lively evening. Toward the gods. I will not fail.
फर्स्ट टाइम जब लाया था अपडेट वाव ऑफ राइवल्स का, तो एरिस एक्चुअल में थोड़े डिफ़िकल्टी कम हो गई थी उसकी। और अभी काफ़ी स्पेशल डायलॉग अनलॉक हो गए एरिस के साथ, क्योंकि इसका वेपन में कुछ होने वाला है।
The skull gleams anew.
और हाँ ये चलेगा अपने को। हेल्थ भी है, यूज भी है, डेमीटर भी है, ये 3 चाहिए अपने को। प्लस FS 4 हो गए। और हर्मीस की हर्मीस ले लेते हैं। एरीज पिछले वाली ये थे, कुछ ढंग का था नहीं उसके पास। अटैक
Ghastly thing.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, Merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
डेसोलेशन तो होगा इस बार। अगर टाइफल को मारेंगे तो अपने को एक ट्रॉफी मिल जाएगी, लेकिन इसीलिए डिफिकल्ट कर रहा हूँ। फ्लोरिश नहीं,
Not what I want.
स्ट्राइक, यस यस। 120 से ऊपर होगा तभी ब्लिट्स का मजा आएगा। मजा।
Heracles.
Credit to the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin. They come.
Death to Kronos.
Demeter, you've a fierce supporter, young lady. Already blessed you, sure enough. She's like the enduring winter, that one. But meeting her granddaughter thus has reminded her of fairer seasons, I think.
What do I care?
Be safe.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
अच्छा, पोसाइडन का नहीं, इसमें भी साइक्लोप्स से पोसाइडन के ही वर्शिपर्स रहते हैं, तो इसीलिए बोलते हैं कि पोसाइडन का स्पॉन है।
Let's do this again.
टाइम का मैं ध्यान देना।
The barrier's weakening.
हेल्थ तो चाहिए नहीं, हेल्थ के बिना कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं। 4 है अपने पास। चौथा चलेंगे।
Causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Back तो किया भैया।
Should head back out.
वेट कर रहा हूँ। फ्रीज नहीं होता ना तो भाई बैंड बन जाती। Steed is awesome. Awesome. होता भी नहीं था।
You shades are getting out of there.
अबे
Let go your rage, spirit.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
भाई तेरे को कौन बोल रहा है? Head कर दे।
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Erymanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did though, for now.
तो क्या मतलब अरीना टाइप का था यहाँ पे?
Let's have a look around.
इसको रीरोल कर देते हैं। Yes.
That was the last of them. Hephaestus.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. Reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Switch to a rarer boon.
टाइम कर सकते हैं। दूसरा ने कौन था तो देखा भी नहीं मैं ढंग से।
Looking forward to this.
Package here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hailstorm, yes.
Excellent.
लास्ट में वापस से चालू हो गया, yes. कर सकता हूँ अफोर्ड, कर सकता हूँ अफोर्ड, कर लेना अफोर्ड। अरे वो भी खरीदना पहले यार, आर्मर।
I can get out.
Hey,
Let's see. That's all it takes, huh?
लाइटनिंग स्ट्राइक करेगा, कुछ खास नहीं, ताकि हम यूज कर रहे हैं। Why do you say
In the name of Hades. Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say.
Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
What did I do?
There we
ओह डिवाइन वेंजेंस बचा लिया भाई।
Be at peace.
चार एनकाउंटर में ये देख रहे भाई। क्या ले लूं? ये अच्छा रहेगा। हेल्थ चाहिए भाई अपने को भर भर के। एफर्डाइटी दे दो। कितने गॉड से 3 गॉड से एफर्डाइटी दे सकते हैं। ऑलरेडी 143 डैमेज दे चुका हूँ। स्लो कैसे कर सकते उसको?
Might as well.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay.
Me too. Zombie apocalypse.
The docks. The hunt begins. Come back!
Reaction time.
Beyond this rift, the mountain of the gods. Need to get closer.
चलते हो ना।
I'll take it from here.
अरे वापस भी आ गया। डैमेज बढ़ गई।
That's that.
अरे मेरे को लगा और टाइम लगेगा इसको। पहले दे आया भाई।
Gently now. Olympus, I accept this message.
काफी डैमेज से बचा ले रहा है।
Stronger. for me.
ऑप्शन भी नहीं, लेना ही पड़ेगा। नहीं भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा खतरनाक है। तो
Life or death.
If you undermine my authority, you shall suffer the consequences. Simple.
डोनाल्ड ट्रंप बन गए।
He wants a fight, does he?
अबे अब तो बंद कर।
Consider yourself reprimanded, Malinois. Let us get back to the matter at hand.
He's suggesting an exchange.
50 है भी नहीं मेरे पास, तो 0 हो जाएगा ना। वैसे भी यूज तो कर नहीं रहा हूँ। डैमेज है, टीका फ्री का
Lemon juice and
अफेडाइटी
sand
मिली
of
नहीं अभी
lake.
तक।
You're just in time.
गिफ्ट टॉक।
Welcome, Poppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
बाप रे।
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
चला जाऊँ मैं अंदर हट के। हेल्प मिल रहा है यार। 50 मैक्स है और 25% से ज़्यादा हील कर पाएंगे। ये डैमेज बढ़ा रहा है।
Go now with grace.
I feel a little off.
Moonlight guide you.
Full health. मिल जा भाई।
Straightforward.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
I am prepared. Oh, मुझे कोई मतलब तो नहीं है।
Pushed it far enough.
मैजिक प्राइम करके रखा।
The foremost ship.
And
in the name of Hades.
Storage can be good. Very good.
To the shore.
Get a load of this. See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
Aspect of Lucifer.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
There you go, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
ये कहाँ से? क्यों? क्या
Look
मारा?
at these washed up freaks.
चेंज कर दिया ये। मर गया मैं मर गया
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
काफी चेंज कर दिया रे इसके फाइट।
To be beaten by
पहले
her.
तीन अटैक करता जैसे हेडिस 1 में था काफी रैपिड अटैक करता था। ये अटैक स्वीप कर रहा है साला।
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
Interesting.
Prophecy fulfilled. Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control. And all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much. What's Eris up to now?
Melenoi?
This should be possible.
इसके अलग सीन ठीक है भाई दो।
As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. So mote it be. Come, moon dust from the dark of night.
It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness. It is probably your family's most pervasive trait. Well, if you wish to keep making things even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options.
अभी भी नहीं है अबे यार
Just checking up on you. Farewell.
Up for more?
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? Did he give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
Yeah, what?
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
थोड़ा सा गड़बड़ कर दिया. गेम ऑलरेडी दिखा चुका है कि टी इसके ऊपर खिसिया रही थी.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
I'll do it.
Fresh puppies.
ज़्यादा कुछ बता नहीं करने चाहिए इनका whatever.
I understand. Yes. Now. Now I see.
इजी कर लेते हैं यार. इसको अभी ख़त्म करते हैं क्योंकि मेरे को स्टोरी जाननी है. और स्टोरी ख़त्म होते ही 28 फेज में खेलेंगे. राइवल्स चालू करके रखा है और टाइमर चालू करके रखा है.
For the unseen. More to be done up here. Olympus calls.
You must be somewhere.
Sorry. लेकिन स्टार्ट नहीं करना. छोड़ो यार.
Olympus.
Why not?
Back to the main square.
Oh, why not?
Ah, if it isn't my own aspect of the Argent Skull Reval. It's been a while since I harnessed her unmitigated fury. Is she agreeable with you most of the time?
Yes, but the Argent Skull, you speak of her, as though she's a living being, not a weapon or a tool. Even now, I tend to still conflate the two with the nocturnal arms.
The arms are known by many different names, and I suspect don't care which ones you choose. They lust for souls, not proper etiquette. So do indulge that one for me. Do enjoy.
Thank you. More.
शेल से ज़्यादा कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. ये बहुत बेकार है। ऑटोमेटिकली फ्लाई करेगा, कोई मतलब नहीं है।
Imbued with greater strength.
सेल चाहिए और एफटीआर दोनों दे देते हैं, यूज दे देते हैं।
You probably know Eris has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
Okay, thank you. Special critical हो सकता है. Okay.
My mark be with you. Good to see you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Bye bye.
Ghastly thing.
10 मिनट आप लोग खा लीजिए, आप भी खा लीजिए, आप भी और एक में खाते हैं।
Olympus, I accept this message. Blast. What's good here? A gift. Be again at peace.
You had a bad run-in with that wretched Eris on your way here, eh? Just great to know that Strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
Flame sigil. Olympus, I accept this message. That's something. Barrier down.
See why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
sure.
Heard you were in town. I made those docks back there with my bare hands. Know some guys. They tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
What do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you? I'll find you.
Return to Shadow now.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. Will not be staying long. Now then. Prepare, fishy. No escape. It's a crab. Special delivery. Stand down. Come, you thieves. For safekeeping.
Hoping I could whisk you clear across the sea rift that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap, so cheers! We deliver!
Lord Hermes. Let's see what else. Take me away. Charybdis, devourer of ships. Get in my way.
There's your voyage here, Sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing? I know this place.
Horn of Bull.
Evening, mental pigs.
Oh! Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you attuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous! For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more. So mote it be.
What have I done? In the name of Hades. Let's try this again.
Shocking.
Ugh, embarrassing. Could have gone better. My favorite. A sudden surge.
Surprise, surprise.
Earlier, the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I Also, knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots. You're fish food, babe.
किधर है? ये क्या है? मछली है?
All right, fish.
क्रैकन है?
It's a bite. Looks like a shrimp. Solid ground.
ऐसा तो बिल्कुल खत्म है। भाई साहब क्या मिल गया? क्या मिल गया भाई?
Shocking.
Possessed array.
Some coins. Shamblers. Lady Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
पैसा दे भाई, हाँ पैसा दे।
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Well done.
So I'd like to propose another
Behold.
toast to all of you. Welcome.
Dionysus.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Every 8 seconds, make this टर्न अच्छा टर्न कर रहा है 100 पावर देता है अच्छा है पे काम नहीं करेगा
Done and done. What's that you got?
ऑलरेडी मिल चुका है Whenever you land, अरे साला
Fine work as always. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. In the name of Hades.
Damn. Ionic game.
No getting used to that.
Guess who, Sunshine?
Let's fish. Hooked one. Wow, a star sailor.
Lord Poseidon!
Magic bomb. ये हुई ना बात अब आ रहा है पैसा है तो लेकिन मतलब नहीं बता ले
Hear me, on my authority.
Beach ball.
Don't move. You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
My man.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Aitos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Aitos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall. Let's go.
ये बहुत मार दिए ने
When am I becoming too predictable for you, Agent of Change? You'll burn. Deluded or what? What am I to hide from the likes of you?
Down, middle, down, middle, down. आज नहीं खड़ा हो गया था
Aitos and I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same.
See you later. There.
Athena, है ना? Ares. हाँ. ओमेगा तो यूज ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Athena.
The amulet.
ऐसा है तो थोड़ा सा कम पड़ गया.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again.
मार तो दिया सबको.
We need to talk.
Lady Athena.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin.
अराकनी को भी श्राप दिया, उसका सर काट के लगा दिया मेडुसा का. You take damage impervious for 2 seconds.
A sound plan.
Apollo, Hestia.
Higher up. You've got your father's looks.
बहुत है तो भाई.
Go cry to your father.
Take our blessings, but don't follow our examples, what I say, dearie. A case in point's fish-faced Poseidon over here. Always trying hard to make a splash, never caring much who ends up getting wet. That about right, you big oaf?
Quite on the contrary, dear Hestia. You're wrong at least on 2 accounts, I think. First, I need never try hard to make a splash. I effortlessly do it every time. And second, don't you call me fish-faced, you mean wrinkly old hag.
Damn.
Coinage. Monsters.
Shocking. Good tidings.
Health. Heal. पैसा. पैसा देगा, हील करेगा. थोड़ा सा हेल्थ देगा ये. 30. हील कर लो यार.
Behold.
A few more floors.
अरे लगा
Just his tail.
ओपनली झूठ बोल दिया
Here's what I got for you this time.
Olympus, I accept this message. I felt something. Into the storm. Come on out! This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Young lady, I'll take this from here.
Right on time.
You have him now, Melinemy. Fight on!
Where do you think you're going?
Perish!
Your time is over!
Yo! Typhon eradicated. Bad. भाई साहब.
Return to Shadow now.
अब क्या होगा? Animated भाई. Nice.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros.
This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
With the weavings of the fates.
My niece!
Flower. To do our
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done! Typhon is dead!
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Fare you well.
Be well.
Death to Kronos.
How fierce.
May moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide you.
I know the way. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe's out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Get him.
Take
now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone.
आज के लिए बस इतना ही। कल क्रोनोस को मारा जाएगा। Don't forget to like and subscribe.